dead. It's him. That's nada less. Missed that one. I missed that one, I did. Made an oopsie. Just in case any bullets come near me at any time, I'll be able to deflect. Nothing gets past my ultimate defense. Nothing. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have the hyperdrive code.
Just say the word.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah?
What the heck? What the hell? Hey, you guys don't know where we go going. No, you do. Oh damn! Look at us rolling up. Wadding up. What? This is Bay Control. The leader one. Log out. Okay, Bay Control. There's nothing else going on here. Hit 360. Oh.
What's going on?
What's going on? Is I need you to pay attention. What are you doing? I need you. 2 katanas, that's right. Not 1, but 2. By the way. Oh shit! What's up? I just sent you a text. I can't say it on stream. because it's against the guidelines to talk about other things. Ooh, shield breaker, break its shield. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Dead. Yeah, I'm definitely about to die, but I'm gonna use my secret ability, level up, to get all my health back before I die. Persuasion, treat injury, security, computer. The quintessential. Using a force power requires 4 points. Your large side effect, blah 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 blah, vice versa. Yeah. Determination. The Shincho Lycer from you have been granted the following powers with this level. Nice! Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, speaking of ads, we're about to get an ad. Let's postpone. Revitalization. This power allows the Jedi to rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. This brings a single closest fallen ally back to consciousness with 5% of their vitality points. Interesting. That seems pretty good. Force barrier. Force aura. Yeah, I feel like I need this. Revitalization. If I'm the main character, it's like really important. Disable. Front flip. Oh damn! I'm so skilled. Disable him again. Disable him a third time. Holy shit, it's loud. Oh my god. That disable fucking ability is so goddamn loud. Go to settings here real quick. I think I need to balance my audio. Huh? Perfect.
Just say the word.
Everyone shield up.
What's going on?
Open sesame. Okay. What if I did this? Overload. Let me in. Let me in. I hear you.
Yeah?
Punch this really hard with your robot arms. Yeah, have a tantrum over it. There you go. Nice. That guy's special ability. If only Mace Windu had had that guy there, we would still have a Mace Windu. The Jedi that the Emperor feared most. Mace Windu. failure. Impossible. Aha! Hey!
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Ah, yes, you do not appear to be functional, do you?
This
Here, program droid to follow you. Hell yeah. Come with me if you want to leave. What the fuck? Okay, sure. And then it blew up. Oh my god, this place is a labyrinth. Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah? Yeah?
Just say the word.
What's going on?
No.
Okay, good. Turns into
I hear you.
Yeah?
punch it. Yo, what's up? Keyblade. Keyblades, that's right. That'd be cool if I did have some keyblades. I'm gonna get the double lightsabers though, that's for sure. I'm gonna go for that. Oh shit, it's a super fucking destroyer or something. I don't know what that is. It's a mega robot. Mega. I'm a mega fucked. Rector is currently online. Okay. You in some Apex right now, huh? Ape sex? Nice. I think my game broke. Oh, there we go. Huh? Oh, the turrets!
Came from.
Bastards.
Wonder where that came from.
Power attack! How's the
I hear you.
ape sex
Let's go.
going? Ooh, my neck. I'm back. Yo! Thanks, Anonymous. Anonymous gifted Andy a sub on Twitch. Hell yeah. Someone gifted you a sub on Twitch. Good, you suck at the game, but gaming with the coworker. Oh, okay. You get like a gift sub notification. I don't know why I don't have one set up. I feel like a bad streamer. Damn, thanks. Another one. Holy shit. Thank you. Gifted us up to Blurb? You can do that? What am
I hear you.
What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I going with? Oh. Deactivated. Log out. We turn on the reactor. Quaid! Activate the reactor. And now... What the fuck? A sub? Yeah. Someone, that's like, so you like don't get ads and stuff. They like subscribed to my channel. Pretty sweet. I think we gotta go back and get on the boat. I think the biggest thing about subs is like you don't have to watch ads on Twitch. That kind of seems to be like the biggest thing. But there's like other things that you can set up for subs too. Like I think with my channel, if you sub, you get to use the Blurb plugin that I have as much as you want. You can like do text to speech and shit. Oh my god. It's Metal Gear. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Maybe if we like turn on the jets, or like we can burn it with a locking your door. How are we gonna? What are we gonna do about this? All right, well, maybe we'll try to fight it. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen when we die?
Let's go.
Charge! You just throwing grenades? Disable! If you are able to disable.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh my god. We almost got it. We did it! Metal Gear is no match. You sub too? Oh, where you subbed on Twitch? I think you subbed on, or you subbed on the other thing that we can't say because of guidelines. Well, thank you. Either way. I'm hurt. Yep, I'm hurt. So we should heal. Then we get on the boat.
I hear you.
What's going on?
And then we're out of here. Yeah. What? Oh wait, no, I see. We can't get on this yet. But we opened this. That's what happened. So we're going over here. Right. 5 frag grenades. Damn. Gamorrean war gloves.
I hear you.
Sounds badass. Oh, it's heavy. These monsters provide defense, -2 dexterity. Huh. Actually, not that good. I will pass. Synthesize the lens. Okay, sure. Power implant. Sure. Sure. I don't know what you are, but we'll take whatever's in there too. Is that it? What
Just
do I
say the word.
I'm confused. Yep. New fuel source. The military base. Okay. Need the ignition passcode. Okay. A little bit lost. You did both? Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. Need to get my chats merged. It's kind of awkward setup right now. Okay, get the reactor going. Sure. I think I just need to go down at a level. That door's locked too. The magnet seal that cannot be opened at this time. Mission code. Nice! We got it.
What's going on?
I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. Support. Shit, it's cold. Orange juice. Orange juice. Socks. Holy crap, winter is coming. What's this else? It's here. Where's my hoodie?
Bluetooth is on.
Do I have a bunch of people on another platform? No. just my buddy, like my IRL friend. Just my IRL friends on the tube. I just barely made a tube account like a couple days ago. Shh, don't tell Twitch. They don't know. I didn't say anything. I just said tube. That could be anything. I'm not breaking any guidelines. I'm a good boy. I follow all the rules. Yep. glad I got that name locked up. I forgot I even did.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us.
So I
We
kind of
must
made it a couple
pursue
years ago, but I forgot. Or not, maybe like a year ago.
They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The
I
bay
forgot
control
about it.
computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
They're too fucking smart, damn it.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
They shot a rocket at us.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
It's his fault they shot us down is what's happening. I don't know why the cutscenes don't play on the stream.
Egotistic
You gotta be
praise.
kidding
An
me.
excellent
It's not
shot,
my
even with the
fault.
prevailing winds.
The way he said
I
that.
couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Why'd you shoot me down then?
Clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
And you wanted me to stop being violent with you after that sentence. I don't think that's possible anymore.
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Did you call for me, babe? Okay.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets.
Logic and reason flew out the door, yeah.
Boast.
It was
And
definitely
there are
fucking...
far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
The HK series are like the most unhinged fucking droids in all of the Star Wars universe. And that's why they're a fan favorite. I love HK-47. He's like the best droid. But he's super evil. How many times have I played this one? Just once. Played on the original Xbox, like, years ago. So I haven't never played the version where they have all the DLC, not the DLC, but, you know, the modded version where they put all the missing content together. So it's kind of going to be a new experience, really. Because I don't remember a lot. I don't think I really comprehended the plot back when I was a kid either. And I've kind of been avoiding spoilers for this game for like 15 years now, so I can have this experience to actually understand everything. Wait. Oh my god, they moved everything. Oh my god, we're dead. I need her to not die. We're gonna level her up. Attributes. Yeah, wisdom, that makes sense for her. Yo, what's up? Bisker fan. Someone gifted you a sub last night. Now you don't have to deal with the ads. We know that you think they're the devil. Repair? Why repair? I don't see repair being the thing I should give her. You think the person that gifted you the sub? Yeah, it was someone anonymous person. For real, dude, it's crazy to think that they're that old. Like, same thing for Halo and like those games are like almost 20 years old now. Yeah, we need her to have a stun droid. That makes sense.
What is it?
Say the more where that came from.
Retreat! They'll never see it coming.
Right here.
Oh, nice, they got back up.
I
Fuck. Halo's a little over 20 years old. Yeah, that is fucking wild.
I hear you. More where that came from.
I'm gonna die. There's no way.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
You still have Halo 2 on your original Xbox?
I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
I'm really disappointed that they're just doing another Halo 1 remake.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it
Like
is
just-
good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick
I think I'm one of the people,
clarification,
like
but
one of
now
the
that we have found you,
people that are in the
we hope
minority
we
that
can
actually like
facilitate communications. Unnecessary
Halo
addendum,
Infinite's campaign, though.
and put an end to hostilities.
Canine Companion? Yeah. The stream mascot. Lady Liberty. She was born on the 4th of July. So she's America's dog. Huh. Shit. I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, you're born on the 4th of July. You know how American that makes you? Thanks for the bits, Matthew. She's now commandeered the stream for an unknown amount of time. I guess I can just talk like this. So let's see. Why did you shoot me down?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and
yeah, I just
your
found
allies.
those on like the randomest body. Why are you carrying great Jedi robes? It's just like some random soldier. Didn't make any sense. Normal. Running it on normal. This game, I remember this being way harder than the first one though. It kind of feels like that. I've been getting bullied a few times. Can I help you? You're a good girl. Okay. Oh, that's my nuts. Thanks. Yeah, she had to give me a little lick before she left. Like she's like all of a sudden her face was just like right here. And she's just like peering me right into my soul. I would agree with that. I stick with I still think this one's more difficult. Yeah. Like it like has to be, right? It feels significantly more difficult.
Time to eat. Even the odds. Say the word.
Disable. Heal. Fuck.
I hear you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I think the grenades actually are the way.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Field assessment. I picked
but
up on
this
the
is like
heat
your
forms of the
favorite
Jedi
game though,
and his
right?
allies.
So you've like
Activate the
hyper
mines
optimized
and
it.
prime the self-destruct sequences.
This is almost like kind of my first playthrough. It's been so long. This might as well be my first playthrough because, man, I went through this game
Relieved
like
statement.
a
Oh,
blind person
Jedi,
through a
it
maze,
is good
just
to see
rubbing
you
their hands on the
intact.
wall.
We were
when I
concerned
first
that
played it.
shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that
Kinda
we can
playing it that way
facilitate
now.
communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostility.
Definitely skill issues though. You're not wrong. Definitely these are just skill issues I'm having here. Put on our shield. Put on our shield. Put on our shield. And then you. Throw one of those. After you put on your shield. And then you do one of those. And then you put on your shield. And then you throw one of those. And then you put on a shield. Okay? Ready? Break!
More with that.
Jet.
Optimal.
Time to take you down to size.
They just one shot.
More where that came from.
We got one. Oh my god, we got one. No! Even without cheats or glitches, if you want to play, right? Isn't it hard? I mean, it is like, it's an RPG, so you gotta like, if you know like,
Egotistic praise. An excellent
the ins and
shot,
outs, you
even
know.
with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
I can. She just,
Field assessment.
I haven't leveled
I
her
picked
up.
on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies.
Kind of, that might be part of the
Activate
problem.
mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Because part of my jank strategy is I save the level ups so that like when I'm in combat and shit, I can level them up mid-combat and it gives them full HP.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi.
But it's not
it is
working
good
because
to
they're
see you
getting one shot
intact.
right here, so...
We were concerned that shooting down your quick
So maybe you're right. What I need to do is this first. We need to go like this. Level her up. Recommended skills. Pre-injury. Awareness. Demolitions. Powers. Recommended stun droid. Level her up again. Tree injury, awareness, demolitions, powers. Give her shock. Nice strategy though. Thanks. It kind of backfires at times like this though. Use of a single one-handed weapon grants character. There we go, disable droid. Oh wow, she has Force Scream and heal now. We'll give her heal though. She does need to have heal. Shit. Alright, now we'll do it like this. We're gonna go disable, shield. Disable, shield. Grenade, shield. That's what I figured. She only has one hand, so I'm like, well, that's all she's gonna be able to do.
optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Scaling master.
Yes.
I hear you. I hear you.
What is Sonic gonna do? Shit! Ah. I fucked it up. I need to level up her again when
Egotistic
she's getting
praise.
hurt.
An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Never give up, never surrender.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick information, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum.
Yeah.
And put an end to
It's
hostility.
the stream motto, really. That's the stream motto. That's what being the Tenacious Grit's all about. We never quit. Never. At least that's what we aspire. Probably a good idea to do that for her as well, actually, while we're at it. Level up. Recommended skills, treat injury, demolitions, awareness. If you were down to rank one character, you'd run away. I should have. I wasn't paying attention though. I was like kind of hungry. I don't think my brain's working at its full capacity right now. Demolitions again? Demolitions? No, not double the demolition. Awareness. Shock. Level up skills. That one. This one. That one. Beats. Zadueling. Powers. Heal. Disable droid. Accept. Okay.
What is it?
I hear you. Where that came from?
Will the frag grenades hurt my team? It will, right?
What is it?
Where that came from?
We fucking got him this time.
Systems failing, Master.
Hungry? Not yourself. You're hungry, Gritty. Have a Snickers. Yes. Ah, yes. They were no match for my tenacity. I think I have a problem. I'm like always hungry. I'll like eat and then half an hour later, I'm hungry. Wake up! We'll just leave him lying in the snow for now. He'll be fine. What the hell is this obelisk? The obelisk of Nar Shaddaa. It's nothing. Okay. Perhaps it was. Yeah, perhaps not. It could have been the AI version. What the fuck? I thought this was just a heal. Uh-oh. He's getting kidnapped by some snow women. Take him away.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Oh, this is one of our crewmates. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
No one disarms me. Oh, is Rihanna? Hey, you going?
Yeah. Just gonna run up the street to the shop.
Okay. Okay. Ladies outside. She barking at stuff? She's barking at the neighbors. Let me bring my dog inside. I lost count. Yeah, when I was bringing up Game of the Year, he's like KOTOR 2. But this game didn't come out this year though. Doesn't matter. KOTOR 2, Game of the Year, every year. Right, Besker? Definitely the embodiment of the lizard meme a little bit. KOTOR 2. Lizard. 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 Very well, I did not come here to battle.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell?
That's a
I mean,
good question.
Why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine.
No way, it's good to have the
This
force
place-
field running through my boy's
Oh,
brain. Can't we, like,
Atreus, you
prop
have
him
been
up so he's sitting up in
Atreus?
there?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one
After
told me
my
we were going to be
Pendla lost
dumped in a
Kevin's
nest
will.
of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they
Are they really just
No, I do
handmaidens?
not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its
She's fucking evil as hell.
You
Fuck her.
surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no
You
shame
being
in
it
what
50
you
times,
ask.
you get an
We
achievement?
all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atreus learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind.
Wish
You
there
will
was
not
an
find
achievement for
blind
beating it
obedience
50
a
times.
difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship.
Yeah, Kriya,
and
the
the
Jedi
Force is a
Wicked
hard
Witch.
thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
What a sleep murderer. That's the sentence in this game. And it makes sense if you know the context. Yeah, exactly.
I did not expect to see you
Die?
again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's
put him to
path,
sleep.
wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
You take the excellence was wondering, you return why? Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
It was not my intention to come here or to see you.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
The Force brought me here. Refresh my memory. Why did the Council? Why did they cast me out anyway?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
That's not what happened. You're only getting half the story. You didn't even get this far to craft a lightsaber when you played? Piss off, Atreus. But the Republic asked the Jedi for aid. For the Republic's sake, not Revan's. I could not stand by allowing us to die in the Outer Rim.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me in person.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
That's my lightsaber? I was no longer a Jedi, it was no longer mine.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi.
She's so
When you turned your back
self-righteous.
on the Order,
Yeah.
It was not yours anymore. I have always
Come off
kept
the
it
high horse.
as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Whatever. Jedi, fucking bunch of uptight, old, crotchety bastards. Anyway, is it just me or does she kind of sound like Bastila from KOTOR 1? Yeah, she's literally just this version's Bastila almost. This is like if at the end of KOTOR 1, or if this game was about Revan, it's like this would be Bastila, and then we just like went and did our own thing, and she's mad at us. We're abandoning her. I wish to earn the right to carry my lightsaber again. Keep it then, I could care less. I'm gonna make my own lightsaber. Fuck that thing. She'll give it back to us though, if we do something? What do we gotta do to get it back? Do we get it back? I feel like I'm not gonna use it because I want to use 2 lightsabers. Yeah, at least you could romance Bastila, right? This lady. I think that's her problem. She's never been romanced. For real, though. Keep it. I could care less.
I suspected as much. You cared nothing for the trappings of the Jedi.
Yeah.
And you cared nothing for the Order, even on that final day you came before us. Yet you gave the Council no other choice.
Some
You
Jedi
gave
X,
me
baby.
no other choice.
I got no enemies. I got no friends. I don't need the pedigree to prove who I am. Okay? I'm Jedi X. I went to war to protect those, not
So
for
your
battle.
choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
Mandalorians only know aggression. Have you ever talked to a Mandalorian? That's literally all they know. They don't talk. They punch. And the Kansas way was to meet aggression with surrender. I'll take my choice any day. I told you.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Yeah, when you go to their Mandalorian planet in this game, yeah, they're kind of just chilling. One of the best stories in like all of Star Wars though is when you're talking to what's the Mandalorian guy that you have on your crew in the first game? But he's like telling that story how he fucking rides a droid into orbit on a planet and is like shooting down, like blowing fucking anti-aerial shit on the floor up while he's literally falling from orbit riding a droid. I'm like, that's the most badass fucking thing I've ever heard. Why can't we have that in a Star Wars movie? Where's that? We need a Mandalorian movie, man. Where's the Mandalorian movie? Of the old Republic Mandalorians, not whatever the Disney's did. I can't. The first season of The Mandalorian is good. I don't know about the other seasons of The Mandalorian. I'm gonna be honest. And you turned on. I didn't turn on shit. You guys fucking excommunicated me because I wanted to protect people. That's the narrative, and I'm sticking to it. We're not tempted to help. Were you not tempted? I did not lose myself there. I found myself. Revan and Malak turned on you, not I, yeah.
Without you and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war,
Let's not get the
Revan
facts
and Malak's crusade would have been
misconstrued.
over before it began. And Nowell's there chill, and when they are on their home planet of Manda Yim, aka Mandalore. Yeah, well, like the thing with the Mandalorian War 2 is like they were fucking manipulated, right? They were manipulated by the actual like Dark Emperor of the dark side during this era. I can't remember the dude's name, but he's like that dude that fucking sapped out an entire planet's like fucking force. It's like the planet's completely devoid of the force now because he's like sapped it all up. Yeah, it's not really the Mandalorian's fault. They were manipulated. If it was Jedi back to us, there would never have been a civil war. Abandoning fellow Jedi, fighting a just war is not a way. Oh. You betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught, you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel.
Darth
The
Vicky,
Jedi
yeah.
teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our way.
Man, that's what they could do for fucking. Well, I mean, kind of you can. You can kind of, for Knights of the Old Republic 3, finish Darth Revan's story, but at the same time, it would like lock Revan down as being like just a male character. No, I guess it doesn't matter. He's like, canonically, he was a dude. So you're content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings?
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Yeah, the Sith Emperor of this era. He seems so overpowered, though, from the way they portray him in the book. It's like Revan, like, just basically has to mind fuck him. It's like the only way he wins is by making him hesitate. We have not fought. The Republic would have fallen. That is a fact. Even the Mandalorians admit that Revan turned them back. No, there was no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic. We would have defeated the Mandalorians. Have you been reading the history of the blind? Revan won the war. Stupid. Like the Sith Emperor of this era had a whole council of Sith Lords. Yeah, exactly. Like the fucking Republic doesn't even know he exists. That's like he's so fucking good at being a Sith Lord. Ruling from the shadows. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. I read it read Console too, for some reason though.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in
the triumph of pacifism, surrender. Just cut off her sentence. How many people would have died in the Mandalorian had it been stopped? Some of the would have been destroyed. This cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate them.
You do not know.
I'm fucking absolutely just shitting all over her arguments here. Wow. The Mandalorians had won. Would the Jedi have fought then? Or simply have meditated on what to do? You were correct. I do not know, and neither do you.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Jesus, really? Is that so? The fuck's your problem, man? Turn off the lightsaber. You're fucking scaring me. A bit aggressive. I did nothing to you, and you hate me. I can feel it. Why? Christ, bro, I fucking made her so mad. You mad, bro? She's so pissed. Careful, Atreus angrily to the dark side.
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
To piss you off because you're fucking the dumbest person in the universe and I got bored? Just look for my fucking ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Wow, you have literally just the second you entered the room have been nothing but an absolute fucking tool. Shut up, lady. Not my dog. You're a good girl. It is now. It's on pitch. This fucking killer. Destruction of Fergus was an accident. I wish I I admit nothing. Yeah, I didn't even do it. The fucking Sith did that, retard.
So, at last you
Sorry,
admit
excuse me,
it.
excuse my language.
At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking.
Excuse my
putting
language.
yourself before the galaxy, before the
Flip that.
Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. There's nothing in particular what I'll do to you if you don't give me back my ship. Why don't you tell me?
No, your crime is... Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration
real,
effort
when
on
is
the
this
Outer
gonna be
Rim.
done?
When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
My crime? The Sith destroyed Paragus, not me, stupid.
What do you mean?
I mean, the Sith are back.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you.
Shut
Tell
up.
me, where did you encounter them?
I can feel the scars on you.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
You want me because I'm actually the last motherfucking Jedi in their eyes and the eyes of the Force because I am always right and you're stupid and wrong. Is what it means. Because did they come looking for you? Did they? I don't see any Sith. I don't see any Sith looking for you. This bitch. The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi, not you, because I'm way more fucking like Jedi-esque than you are.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Fucking said it! Oh my god, she's so jealous! Yeah. Oh my god. I'm the last Jedi. Not you. He's so fucking jealous. What a jackass. They most likely let you go. Let's see if you lead them here.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem
Not to mention
understand.
the future Darth Treya. Is that her? I always understood war, and that's who you need. The Sith have numbers on their side. You'll need allies. Blah blah blah.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat.
She will
If
eventually.
you can find them, gain their
This
trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for
hypocrite.
it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done. You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Kreia passes the mantle to Atreus. Really? This fucking lady thought she was the last Jedi, and she's the next Sith Lord. Fucking delusional, right?
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress.
Fucking turn off your lightsaber for fuck's sake, by the way. Why'd you have it on the whole
Come with
ass
us.
conversation? Aggressive.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself.
Because I
We can
was
attend to
right,
matters here.
and you're Miss Wrong. Call me Mr. Right. Light side points gained because I'm a better person than you. You probably got dark side points. Like, honestly, from what she said, I hope that you died there. A painful death. And it was full of suffering and pain. Oh, fuck, alright, whatever, lady. Get the fuck away from me, please. Yeah, fucking call me Captain Never Wrong. Holy shit.
Why have you approached me?
I don't know. Just fucking you were standing there. I just thought I'd say hi. Why are you so fucking awkward?
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction.
I call you
Your
late for dinner.
companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Could have persisted some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Atton's fucking got something going on, huh? That he hasn't been telling us. I like it. Interesting.
You... The mistress? What of her?
What the fuck does she have a stick so far up her ass you can see it sticking out of her mouth? Can you tell me about that?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy. We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
I didn't fall, okay? You guys just were stupid. I did not fall. She knows nothing.
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
And it's... Dude, don't spoil it, bro. Fuck. I didn't remember. She will transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her.
You may ask.
I'm just not gonna just be shitting on her. We're just gonna be talking behind her back here. You're okay. You're good. You're good. You're good.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this
The way I
facility.
phrased it, it seemed like a question. It was like supposed to be rhetorical. My bad. The way I phrased my sentence about Atton.
Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly. Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside. The Jedi Council sensed it, Master Vrook, Master Vandar, but it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. Atris would not speak for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe. Even the Sith prefer live prey. It was... Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she
Master
saved
Vandar
enough.
died?
She
Yeah.
was able to bring
Of
them
course,
here
he would
before
be
the Academy's
fucking
destruction.
expendable
It was a
to
fortunate
the plot.
thing. She was not able to save everything.
Master Stick in the Mud. Is what they should name him.
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atrus's permission. There is truth in what you say, yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atrus's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things.
He looks like Yoda's ancestor. Oh, that was Master Vandar? Oh, I was thinking about the other guy. That guy was... Vandar is okay. There was one of them, though, that was really a stick in the mud. Just like the regular looking dude. Remember him being like that super uptight master?
Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us. Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this. I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
Oh, Vrook? Yeah. Yeah. Vrook made it, though, huh? Damn it. Pretty sure he's in this, if I remember. Slightly.
You may ask. We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
But there's no Jedi to serve.
Atrus is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
Right. Atrus couldn't bring a deck fly to garbage, let alone Jedi to this place. Yeah, Brook's in the game? Okay, I thought so. He's on Dantooine, huh?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Because she's the only one that's allowed to be a Jedi now. Got it. Okay, now I see how this works. He's on Dantooine hidden? Okay, we're gonna find him. Why would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atrus's will should it be necessary. Atrus believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
Interesting. Okay, maybe. She's the one who needs balance. And who watches you?
Atrus is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
Master Dork died. He was okay. R.I.P. Dork. Yeah, it was really just Vrook I remember being the stick in the mud. But Atrus is a Jedi, and you are supposed to watch Jedi.
Atrus is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
If she is truly unbiased, then she may yet prove a good judge. Sounds like a pyramid of Bazak guards to me. Yep. A nice crept little circle you've made here.
You may ask.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either. That's surprising from you, though. I'm looking for a fight.
She is meditating, and she does not.
I want to fight her, but I'll settle for you. Jesus, that was a whole bunch of conversation I didn't expect to get into. What have they been doing to you? What are you talking about? Why would she want you in your memory core? Well, my wife's back. Gonna take a smoke break. Pen? Yes. The door. And then I flew to you with my arms. Mark, you want to
needs, we can kill it.
Yo, you give me another 100 bits, bro? Well, I was gone. Damn. Damn it, I missed his. Matthew left. Didn't get to thank him. See you at the Evanhawk. Two Keyblades. Still all this lady's credits for being such a mean-hearted woman. She gets. You thought that she killed me with compulsion? No, we were like trying to figure out what we want to do for dinner. We still didn't even figure it out. She's in there kind of thinking things over. Gonna order something for dinner tonight. Sorry, I'm a terrible streamer in some ways. Sometimes I'll just like disappear for an unsolicited amount of time. That will also happen. Yes. But you'll know when that's going on. I'll go like this and then I'll mute the. That's kind of the sign. That's my putting the cowboy hat over the doorknob. But I mute myself too, of course. Don't want to be like a Shannon Sharp and have a recording of yourself having sex playing in the background while you're on live television. Robber of all of her shit. All shit belongs to me anyway.
Why have you approached me?
Don't worry about it.
Did you find what you came for? I had thought that would bring you some peace, yet I still sense some unrest in you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She stole my lightsaber. I've approached you because you're a hot handmaiden. Is that an option? In the rated R version. Stay out of my head or I'll remove yours.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations
Atreus stole
to the
my
ground.
Schwartz.
Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
She stole all my Schwartz. I'm Schwartzless. Do you know what that's like for a man? To be without a Schwartz? Do you? Do you? I knew the handmaidens weren't students, but I didn't realize it, blah, blah, blah. We may be able to gather students and allies on our journey. Let's go.
Very well. Let us depart.
Having a wet dream there, bud?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
You lie.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Yeah, the tummy ache. It's okay. There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay? I have no use for soldiers who fall. We could have used you earlier when you had been ambushed. Don't fail me again.
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed in the northern poles of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
They lied to you. I don't know what to tell you. This will be your new home if your wounds could slow me down. Understood?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
It's got a ship. I will deal with your failure later.
Very well, General.
The two party members left our Anton and Kira. We'll meet you at the hawk, okay?
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The Exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you, and I'm asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the Exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust. Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress. But Mistress, the exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not
Zahar,
be fooled by the
yeah,
exterior.
that was him.
It is his nature, you must beware.
He was cool.
He fell to the dark side once. He will do
Zahar
so
was kind of the
again.
best one.
I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy...
His like side
Jedi
quest where you have
may
to
depend on it.
deduce that both of those guys are guilty is like the best little side quest. Kind of. Who's the best one? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Baluk? You mean Varuk? Oh, Baluk. Is he Baluk not a Twi'lek? Oh, there are two Twi'leks? Oh, okay. Weird. Master Zar and Jedi Baluk. Oh, okay, so Master Zar was Master Jedi. It was just a Jedi, though. Baluk. Go back to the meeting chamber real quick. I want to go look at those artifacts that she has. She has some fucking artifacts and shit.
Just say the
What is
word.
it? Oh my gosh. What is this? Why does it look so terrible? Blurry vision activate. Good luck. She's not gonna let us take anything, huh? Figures. What if we ask nicely?
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind it? Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Let me in. Damn it.
Just say the word.
I hear you. I hear you.
She's got it locked up tight, huh? The turbo lift is also locked. I guess it's like only something you can do on the dark side run and take everything from here.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
And you are the last of the handmaidens.
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training.
Yeah,
Perhaps
chamber full of
once
something
having known
wicked.
the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what
Oh, this
occupies
is the
my
Spartan
thoughts.
chamber?
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. They believe it to be the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause.
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing,
Recharge up
like
your
weaving
boarding
threads in a
round.
tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics, in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
I get the impression she's never opened her boarding ramp. In turn, Malak wants a friend and killed him. I would not ascribe too much poetry to their hate and violence.
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed.
To claim to know anything of Revan's choices, or what lay in his heart when Malak fell, is conceit, servant of Atris. And whether Revan had any choice in the matter at all is something else you should consider. The Force is a powerful thing to wield, or deny.
But to say that seems an untruth based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not?
Ah, but at what point does the power the Force exerts submerge any attempt at choice or free will? You have taken a complicated question, servant of Atris, and you have trivialized it with your answer and lack of experience.
If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true. You may ask. She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh? She's just teasing you. I'm really not a bad guy. She's exaggerating. I'm in order to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side? Follow no dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting the Jedi in the Civil War, dum-dum? That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian Wars.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That isn't true, but Atreus is entitled to her own opinion. The Force side, I was tempted to attack the Jedi, but I didn't march with her because it was my choice.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations,
Absolute bullshit, yeah.
it might be best to inform her.
Absolute bullsheepery going on. Fucking lies. All she speaks is lies. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'd rather jab myself with the Puffin Stunner. What else did she keep me up?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think her heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight her, so...
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
Lie with mongrel dog. Wake up with the fleas. What's that from? I would like to ask you something.
You may ask. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day...
You know something about the relics hit your sister
I know
here.
a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline. The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden. Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says you are no Jedi. Entry to her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even... Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak.
How did
Not
I fail
all
the
relics
speech
were
check?
able to
I
be
have
saved,
max speech.
but there was not time to rescue them all. I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber. There were many relics, among them small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light.
Jedi holocrons, yet warm to the touch, you said.
Yes, and with a light about them. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student.
Ah, of course they did. A simple misunderstanding, no doubt.
Let me
I
get to the
thought perhaps I had
chamber.
damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Where did the relics come from? Where did they start again?
The Jedi.
Take me there, now.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
Daughter of Usanus of the Echani? Oh. That's how they knew all the Echani stuff. From Anton. Or Atten. You may ask. Why does Idris allow me to walk freely? I could kill you all easily. Okay, that's evil.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
I don't know. Let me show you. It feels like this. Okay, now your horniness is rubbing off on me. Usanus was a warrior turned senator? Oh. He's on the Senate, huh?
Please, I wish to know.
Imagining awakening and hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It's like the current that passes through you, carries you with you to all places it touches. Swarms of the sun without the glare, you can feel its light and its heart, but there is no harshness to it. Harshness to it. Oh, not harness. Things yet, you know, when you feel without vision.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Alright, let's save real quick. I want to see if I get, do I get bad boy points? If I mindfuck her?
I know. I will not. Atris has made her order entry.
Fuck! She's fucking too strong-willed. She actually has the power of the Force. She's not the last handmaiden. She's a future Jedi. She's actually the apprentice here. That's my theory. Still everything. Just still what's ever in this. They won't need it. life creates it, makes it grow, its energy surrounds us and binds us. Luminescent beings, are we not this crude matter? That's Yoda, right? I think Yoda says that. From Yoda, yep, I knew it. Yoda! Yoda! You seek Yoda! Ooh, crystal rubit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I hear you.
What is it?
Damn it, well, looks like we're not getting in there. No relics for me. Quote from Yoda. Luminescent beings, are we not this crude matter? Muscle. Yeah, that's the chamber that's forbidden. Take you to him, I will. Yes, but now in the seat. Around this way, yeah. We're out of here. You were leaving.
One, the other, or sharp and sharper.
Sharper?
Sharper?
Yeah. What are we doing for dinner? What are you thinking?
I was looking on because I have the free Grubhub Premium.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking through there. There's Zaxby's or Five Guys or Burger Joy or Whoppers, or there's KFC.
Kind of want to try Raising Kings. I don't think there's anything else I can be doing here, right? So I can't get into the Chamber of Secrets. So ready? Well, you know you ready. For 800 years have I trained Jedi, and my counsel will I keep. On who is it to be trained?
Mistress?
Yep.
The last of the handmaidens is not among
Empire
us.
Strikes
She
Back.
has
I
left
remember all
with the
those.
exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated a fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Calm down, bud. What's going on? Oh, we reversed. We hacked. She hacked us. We hack her.
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a Halo record of my trial in Atreus' record.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Because you're dumb as hell?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Is Revan your master, or is the horror... I realize that the war is a violation of Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. Oh, thank you, my love. Lady wants some. Of course you do. Hold on. Smash lummy.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
There you go. Oh, it's gone. Get out. We Jedi banish you for being
much defiance in that
us.
one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
Yeah,
the choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm. and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the Exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with
Dark Lord
him.
Atreus.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
What? There was more to meet
Jedi
the
sure
eye?
like their secrets, don't they?
Don't tell me. Ooh, the plot thickened a little bit right there. I didn't know that. I thought they just hated me because. Don't tell me. Get a sody pop. Soda pop. More water. My name is Soda D Pop, and I will be the king of the beverages. We need to gather the Dragon Balls. I mean the elders. As you say. Beeper Barber Durkle. I know all those Jedi Masters. They're all sticks in the mud, kind of.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be
Bash is
anything but a
missing?
trap.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help.
Yeah.
Or any of your sisters.
Go
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
I don't care, you're going back. Yeah. I'm a practical man. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me
Good.
too.
Fine.
I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
Yeah.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
She's somewhere she shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. Lady, come here. Get up from underneath there. Come here. You just sit. Shake. There you go. You're so cute. Look, forget Atom. Take the regular quarters. We have enough room.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Try to nerf myself to make the game not too easy, so that's why. I mean, plot reasons. He almost let him know that he's a robot there. Broke the fourth wall.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
I'm incomplete. Yeah, she's somewhere she should... Oh, I already wrote down. Okay, I'm all caught up. Don't want to miss any chats. Well, to begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
You do?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
All right, mate.
For the last time, no.
What's wrong? What's going on with you guys?
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Come on, we don't play cards with the robot. It's okay.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Skin on the lightsaber? Yeah.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Hell yeah, good job. Okay.
Hey, General. You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
You're one to talk, fucking. I was inspired by your roar. Are you sure you haven't been chewing on power cables? When one is in touch with the force, I can manifest self visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you pick up that remote?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
Can you build me one? Hell yeah.
I would, but then I wouldn't be the only one with a floating sphere following him around. And I kind of like that.
Man, I want a floating spear following me around. It seems fucking tight. Come on. Come on. But you do it for me, right? Though it's me, man. Come on, we go back to the war. Remember that? Remember the war with the Mandalorians? We go way back.
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
I was being serious. Yeah?
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the parts, laser parts in?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
An emitter matrix and lens. Okay.
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
My man. Glad to have you on the team. That's all this guy wants to do, apparently. He just loves working. I just love working. Gotta do a crew check-in, talk to all the crewmates. Slurp up all the little content this game has. Slurp it all up. Do I have any more HK parts? Did I find any more HK parts? Okay, more parts added. Alright.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring.
2 parts less for HK, I think. Nice.
All right.
Close.
What did you want to know?
Care to explain how you got your Itachi training? Quit boobing. You're a boober butt. Here. All gone. All gone. I gave you some. No more. Sweet. No more.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I don't have any training.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, all right? Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
If you say so, it looks like he doesn't want to...
Alright, what did you want to know?
Influence gained, influence lost. Ah, shit. Nice.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need? Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see. You may ask. She said you betrayed the... You may... Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name. It is not important. My title... We all have value in our oaths to others, and when importance is placed on... If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
You're being accosted by cats? Help! In real life, is this happening? The cats are coming.
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may... I am training, so that if danger should strike,
You're
my
cooking
body and my
things all
reflexes
around
will be
me.
prepared.
They're hungry.
That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
If I have like any meat or like jerky or anything that my cat likes, he just appears and starts meowing aggressively at me. So I give him some.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
They actually have food? Yeah, my cat does too, but he's like picky. He wants human meat, chicken and beef and shit.
That too.
You don't trust him at cards? That too. Like, I don't think anyone here trusts each other.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Echani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
Huh. So he's like a super nerd. Glad he's on our side.
You may ask.
Oh my goodness, my light side points is almost maxed out already. Silly cats, they'd probably puke up my food. Yeah. We have to give him like just like super plain shit. He gets an upset stomach easily. Upset stomach easily. Speak to one more crew member. mention that was chocolate on your dish, which is very bad for them? Yeah, that'd be terrible. Always worry about that with my dog too. Gotta keep the chocolate locked away. One time my dog ate like half a Swiss roll, and I freaked out. I was like, "Oh my god, is our dog gonna die?" Like it was like just a half a Swiss roll. It like has to be way more.
How many more do
chocolate
we intend to gather to us?
to actually
This
kill
ship
her,
is
but
not the galaxy.
still.
There is only so much room.
She had some smelly farts the next day. How many more people do we tend to gather us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is not so much room. As many as we want us. As many as want to come with us and help us.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
And grapes are poisonous to dogs too. There's like some fruits that they're not supposed to eat. They're my friends. They're my followers.
Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle?
They are my friends too. Maybe you could learn to see them that way rather than as followers.
I am too old for friends, and when the years settle upon you, you will dispense with such words as well.
Whatever, you crotchety old lady.
No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different. Something more. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Once I saw a dog eating an orange, he puked up the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're not supposed to have like super citrusy stuff. Like I just give her bananas. Like that's like the fruit that I give her. Bananas are good for them. Moderation. A good treat for dogs. My dog will eat orange slices sometimes though, but not like a whole orange. Why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
Something's happening to them?
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps, for another time. Ask.
You don't seem to like the handmaid.
There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
We could drop her off on the next planet. Yeah, Revan was very charismatic. Yeah, that's like one of his defining traits. Yeah, have to be the main character.
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
If that is your opinion, it is noted. Is that all you wish to speak to me about?
I'm just gonna piss her off at every turn, I guess. That's fine.
Ask.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight, but sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
She's trying to fucking be that guy from Rogue One. I am one with the Force, and the Force is one with me.
Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
I want some answers, not some cryptic words.
Ask. I know her as much as I know. A discussion. I miss. Ask. Nothing more. There is.
Never mind, don't fucking tell me anything. If someone's lost, whatever. She's evil anyway. And we do not negotiate with terrorizers. Going to your Sith, yeah, she's fucking Sith through and through. I am neither. Perhaps I'm a gray Jedi. Perhaps you're full of shit. Go to Nar Shaddaa so we can fix Ragus 2. Wait, that's the mining station. Okay. We want to fix Telos. Onderon. Korriban.
here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts.
Oh, it's the Hutts.
Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Jeez, guys. The downtown LA of the Star Wars universe. Oh, fuck. That's where we're going at. It's the melting pot.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
Man, Anton seems like a more interesting character than... I feel like I'm just gonna keep Anton in the party like almost the whole game. Or in Star Wars terms, Unimatrix Zero. Or Star Trek terms, no, not Star Wars. What's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
You sound like you've been here before. We've already... Yep. That was that.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Holy shit. There's no trees on this planet. How is there oxygen? Uh-oh.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa.
Is the hub for the Borg?
While
Oh.
he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Bani sukakran, jorka mata storch ban locha.
Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, che so giù scritta l'orsa, Yumacha fu eko Mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The King's Lawyer, yeah.
Tenyo go jucho picha, Gwen tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo. Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, Keso juskrita lorsa, Yumacha fu eko Mikojira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path
Yeah,
of
fucking
pacifism
these
and
Tulips are hella not
tolerance.
crazy.
They will not attack first.
Honto no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Doveri nincha.
That one is kind of has the hots for us.
Si machadana. Dona we searcha makaran.
They're gonna attack our friends. No. What can I do for you, pup? You need to go outside?
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
You fuck, no way, for hours? That's crazy. Is that real? That's how high up we are? I don't even think you could fall for hours if like you went into space. Alright, pup, what's wrong? Take a break, see what's going on with my dog. Jeez, go outside.
Come on, let it go. Go outside. Let it go.
had Visas in my party, there would have been extra dialogue.
Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
That hop looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. Sure, most of the... well... No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. All right then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions.
Holy shit, it's
We
one of
should be
those
safe
guys
enough.
at the end of the hall. Look who that is. It's the dude. The fucking... that owns Anakin Skywalker in the future. It's fucked up.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two. All right, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
I think it'll be fine where it is.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
It's a landing pad. Ships land on it. Oates told me I could land here. The exchange told me I could land here.
Yeah? Right now, all I'm hearing is talk. Done! Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
Let's take the new crew member and Anton.
Just say the word.
Yes?
I hear you.
She's already level 6, okay.
Just say the word.
Yes?
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Everyone down!
Ready.
A credit. Damn, times are hard here, huh? This guy got 4 frag grenades
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend. Much appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector, and this should go a long way to helping. All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can
Perfect.
share what I know.
It's perfectly fine.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the exchange and the Hutts stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them.
I mean, we know why.
Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. Look, no.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
My man.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
It may help him, if nothing else, but to survive.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
You cannot know that. Does your pessimism run that deep?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
Okay, touche. I get what you're saying, but like that kind of really niche scenario here, kind of bullshit. He just got robbed. Not my fault he got robbed. What if he didn't have anything and he still got beat up? What about that?
Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Influence lost. You did the right thing again. Of course the Sith Lord's not happy. I just realized my Jedi form is determination. Poise. Tenacity. Is what it should say. It's the same thing. Swoop garage.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Shit. Oh, shit. Who'd you just talk to? Where'd that person go? They were just right there. What? Airspeeder navigation interface. Interesting.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? You're smarter than this. Apparently not.
I hear you.
Yes?
What the heck was that?
I hear you.
I'm here.
Geraktada cemente bengar rukutoto und chuchwamataso benkisha manensitsi. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno totorere senesenten. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibo nubo da bikarana cenirara. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno totorere senesenten. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno totorere senesenten. Der rento ron to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nins dosane.
Crystal Velomite. Unconstant 1,000. Velmarite. It's yellow, huh? I don't want a yellow one. That's okay. Like I'm talking to a fax machine.
Haven't heard anything more yet. Ooh, do I need this?
Yes?
All that remains is the droid chassis and the droid processor. Or chassis. Go Roomba, go Roomba, go!
Geraktada ce... Der inte runt och walka över.
Sounds great. How was that bad?
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Holy shit, it is this guy's.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
Are you sure you wish to do this? If so, we will be forced to remain on this moon until we can hire transport out.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Atten, restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary, when a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
Well, that's, we lost the Ebon Hawk. That's that.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Yeah, me.
Dawacho singu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momo parama kawana abawasi. You croren man dawacho singu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momo.
Yeah, I have many customers waiting. I have many customers waiting. Sick. It's devastating. What, dude?
kraci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Relieva con tosha. Mancho karema con chore mi masa. Ifre kundash plecht semron chore krenum. Nora hagwa buska yokolo alaubaka.
Hara hinemas temana hisnasta hiha.
Charn kutos nerema keras. Karanara kakera desmende chirana.
What the fuck's she doing all the way over there already?
This will teach you.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Just say the word.
Retroactive for levels previously gained? Oh shit. Yeah, good idea.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of... Oh, shut up.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Bornacinin sop. Muliwraw. Bornatium. Ichirit kura. Gavadumpa Muns. Bornaci. Dovrei kun muili vuosas. Tiumpe.
He's not in a state to have a conversation.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta vashambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
Greetings, I am Thorfinn Grid.
Jona yurturangachi wi ita? Vamos limo podan mawanga kun. Bis mula rabest. Banisoko.
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Mogachi nota harempe wanachi, drumpaba nakares magre, kava dahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwem tabani. Takam tsuchis miku mogo graba, kichich. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi boteña, tache morota kamsa, javaskobo sab. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi boteña. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi boteña, tache morota kamsa, javaskobo sabjob.
You can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. That's good.
Sunaranga machochane, dota lutu. Pado krem so chiche no, shi wendido, dron tite yoba, morata gomana, kova chokchi, moskali, miki mokma moka.
Donina chiwa, kota wins, vorka no shawatama. Dahupo Mogachi nota harempe wanachi. Dahu Kawanabota atagwa kanka Kavadum
I don't need to cheat. I'll beat the fucking droid myself.
Loka kamaranendos. Taranamosibu indasarans. Taranamosibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Donos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu enda. Donos.
Dorota sinta winoto. Pute mali lichuna jichiska. Un corda saborak.
Is what not beautiful?
Fasa susho wi. Kana ina doka ches. Kapatorondi loso chi rana dikpik. Now ji ka chi a ubangta. Me koga rifti noso me mastolo. Yokolo poi. Buona muki. Crimso chi mapo hirembi kachapas pato. Kruta mawi tonapa makaret. Dok ini kemarin zuni inash di John Bla when so mas. Tong abau shan uni nong.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should make it so that that robot doesn't win all the races because he's fucking it up for this guy.
Tonichi ramagrinzo mos rapana. Rakacho mot nichoran. Kuno konasa. Dawanga nochi. Roren manama. Kochpa ino shan opora. Toso ma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Bora. Kino morira nibonon. Kin un patno koktek. Dokini kamaren zuni inash dijon bla when so mas. Tong abau shan uni nong.
It weighs less? Okay, now it is sounding a little bit OP. Sounds like that literally is unfair.
Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta masapa. Tong hitwamaji. Yuma libato ato into tune.
What the fuck? Looks like the track's unfinished. Fuck. It's literally unbeatable. Okay.
Double. Covered. Tu no coherete pe ceasa borta. Crisoce wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Double. Cover. Double.
Nothing to see here.
Heruhuta, Jinking, ni bobo, ni donjo. Watakla tungji, mula rayi mula griti rite, gracolo mebosa. Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoki, hiata yamba. Kawana bota yuntatan. Tarak krono king bulotonga chopa chavba gnruta.
Padotoma nasi suto chasa. Tisorama bagudung barok pawanacha.
Loka kamara.
Tahupo botenyo goju chopicha. Kavadum.
2,000 credits, yo! Getting paid, getting paid.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You two give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. There is no need for this. We should leave. We will go on our way. Goodbye now.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. All right. What'd you want to know? Jedi Master? You crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea. The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait. Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
That was generous of you. I do not know if Atris would have been so kind. She has taught that you do not help others by giving them what they can achieve themselves.
I'm not going to bother explaining this to you. Let's go.
I will be mindful of what you have said. It is not a lesson we were exposed to on Telos.
Greedo. Huh? Trooper! I see you walking backwards. What was that about?
Sarda chornilo tabed dakaprota gocha.
Clothing, huh?
Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krota short lachino mak. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krota short lachino mak.
Light battle armor.
Ready.
I hear you. I hear you.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
My maximum force points have increased. discovered a new dinosaur. The Nanus, the Nanotyrannus. The mini Rex. And my pee-pee, I mean my force penis grew 3 sizes that day.
Dovere nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Torsenda winoto. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musran kana.
You guys want to kill me? What the heck? I thought you thought it was handsome. What the heck? Why do you want to do all that? Psst, hey. It took you that many syllables to say those 5 words? You guys really gotta work on like your language or something. It's a little unoptimized. Holy crap, dude. I thought that was a dead carcass hanging on the wall.
Do noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. Jun soba me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushkawana sochi rona bang mamakan. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushkawana sochi rona bang mamakan.
You die.
Yes?
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Why, everybody on the planet's such a dick.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Ta come tak plaia justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la kingno mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no cada itapa titsa don merinita. Jawana masorin que chajuta nakut bawamba bawajaji moriami zurata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranta mi pilan. Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita.
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
Kawana botai.
If you are sure. Really, though, I would be more than happy to do it.
Entomesh mi paju, watamincha yokolondo.
Put this on?
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoke, hiata yamba wajia.
In that case, give it to me.
Dahupa.
What the fuck is happening?
Bon soto jivlo wakwage bugra bugra. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
This is all just happening all randomly. So sudden. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do this part yet.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Watagrituk Jimulira, Nichu Dankanau.
She said she wanted to do this. You're so stiff. He's falling asleep.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Entomesh mi paju. Watamincha yokolondoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
The way he said that was a little creepy. 50 experience points. Items received. Dancer's outfit. Oh god.
Ready.
Put some clothes on, please.
Just say the word.
She ignores you.
Kavadumpe masuraku pop.
Hey, calm down.
Krotono ranga manatandi groto. Mopiluna wana si chin si wano bosh. Krotono ranga manatandi groto. Mopiluna wana si chin si wano bosh. Nunchka wana si cho rana ba manga kan. Mopita wacho si muchuto. Tanto todos, tumu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosimana rachata.
Well, this is perfect. I was trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station.
Krotono ranga manatandi groto. Mopiluna wana si chin si wano bosh. Krotono ranga manatandi groto. Mopiluna wana si chin si wano bosh. Chabi. Krotono ranga manat.
Kavad. Herinotra, Minarado.
Chikarist. Botmali. Chopitiman. Watagrituk jimut. Tapichayubong. Yulalbinag. Ahwata. Dobra kinun chubagrat wikele Johnny. Wichibola no. Ulga kili botmaleano. Chichiskabula. Tapichayubong. Yunbula. Watagrituk jimulira. Nichudanka. Dobra kinun Chichiskabul, Gratugat, Ulgot.
Who sent to dance for you? Ugh.
Greetings. I am... This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here. We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I...
You are interrupting me for a reason? My boss is the Hutt. You not... Goto and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business. For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets. Fine, but you hurry up. I have a lot to do.
Ready.
Bograsyong konti chaum, King Lord ta aitha kun, aitha pati satong dia kun batut kaun, chona choba. Tapi chay lubong, jiskapule, chunbole, watagratug, jimula. Chupayubong laboraturong, anti-chimate, muliran yun chuba. Nihung kagratug, jimut malayabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawama ni boba, Lorda wishwanga shachi. Nihung kagratug, jimut malayabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupawanga kuna konticha, chuna konasa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupawanga kuna konticha, chuna konasa.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and pull us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
dick. Cleaning droid? Holy shit, it's too big to be cleaning shit. Make that a combat droid. Well, I'm gonna try it out. Let's see what's the worst that can happen. We die of poison? Oh, they weren't lying. There's poisonous in there.
Poison.
We're fine.
Chuta! What a wamu. Manya Gurkin kun now. No. Chuta! Manya Gurkin kun now. No ba mulira. Chuta! What a wamu mulira bicho.
Vitnua Monchison.
Poison.
Dawancha mori con soba. Mawani din chori ki sodu sobarenwa. Dorchine soba wata. Kavadumpa mosora ku paeli abontenya. Dachimotu gamsa. Dahirembe wana compaile mokata. Takom taktus miki mogograbo. Kachi chu eta.
Poisoned.
Kavadumpa mosora ku paeli abontenya. Dachimotu gamsa. Dahupa botenya go chuchu piti. Doverinincha dem tabanin sochu. Dachimotu gamsa. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe. Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata. Darabinuko sobaramwe, masako chiro, chuchu piti, brem kamsa. Dachimo danchanek ma winbok lelentele mepilan. Dahirembe wana compaile mokata.
Poison.
Taktus miki mogo grabo. Kachi chu eta hodu.
Poisoned.
re kre papa dar na chara dringa. Monanikus? Lurin se daranda me le rebi ebi. Kowahanti? Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tur na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep grim patata. Trawinsto busuto neliep gram patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der into runto wakere kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibo no botot. Dosene garamala blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Gosa ne
Been poisoned. Been poisoned.
Well, this is clearly our guy.
Poison. Been poisoned.
I think that's our Grand Warrior, no? Maybe not.
Been poisoned. Been poisoned. Been poisoned.
Holy shit, and really getting fucked up.
Been poisoned.
Covevole crepava dare na. C'è il fermo.
Been poisoned.
piacere.
Poisoned.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Malampro tarawantika sa samchapar na watasha kon kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa bo bagaragawa tonata biasvi kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura kawana bota kavadumpa munsuru
I hear you. Poisoned.
We're talking about, we're just fine. It's here now. Okay, I guess we're just wandering. We're in wander mode. Gobble 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 gobble. Uh-oh. Hello,
Not a very
Mandalorians.
good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
A Mandalorian. Alright, Mandalorian.
Dobry czubawasz, Gitskala, Ryszunko, Jowa, Ninja, Jimba, Pak. Ryszunko, Jowa, Ninja, Jimba, Pak, Sitre, Juju, Juju. Ryszunko, Jowa, Ninja, Jimba, Pak, Sitre, Juju, Juju, Pitie, Prim, Taba, Nin, Soch. We non sacrate, Rotota de Jalawara, Kunsa Zoto. Chuba Tonekin Chuba, mi, Zoko Goche, Tichike, Chusu, Mogotabra. Grabe Chusai Grengi, Witi, Hung Doga. Kuriko asotoye ringe frite de ducha por samba sugna kapla wiye tinya tal chiro runta gamsa.
I'm here to cleanse this flop house of all life. Get ready to die.
Dobry Chuba.
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Denajara, tomachunga, karota. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Nunch kawana sicho. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Meranganoroto, dosimana rachata. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopi una wana si jinsi wano bosh. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Meiranga naroto. Dosimana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho ranaba mangakan. Mopi dawa josi muchuto. Bosa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka raka chat. Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranga naroto. Dosimana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopi una wana si jinsi wano bosh. Bosa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka raka chat. Nunchka wana sicho ranaba mangakan. Mopi dawa josi muchuto. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo rakamana sobu. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi.
Okay, I'll help you out. Fifth War Sword? What?
Ready. Yes.
Holy shit, she's maxed out light side. I did not know that.
Yes.
Whoa, this thing's sick. Hell yeah.
Sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa. Rentundas, hoi sidan gelfa. Vapuilta.
I don't know who you are, but you picked... No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa.
You thought I was your wife.
A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks.
I'll find her
to see
for
her
you,
face.
don't worry.
All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The Exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The Exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. I don't, and that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive, somewhere.
Some refugee in the sector said, 80 died many months ago, calling out your name.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
What the fuck is this fake wall? What the fuck is this?
You... The Ithorian? Forget? Yes. Fasaka. You... Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Fasa help Ithorian. Cryogenic power cells, you say? Great! Great!
Ah, he's beat it. To the wrong place. Godspeed, brother. No! What? The cleaning droid my dick?
Ready.
Just say the word. Let's settle this. More where that came from. Been poisoned.
Okay, buddy.
Jikono tai.
With Nua Monchi son. Chomentu paramo.
Poison.
Sita.
In the other part of the bar?
Dawancha Mori. Kavadumpa Mosora Ku, Paelia Bontenya, Dachimotu Gamsa.
Poisoned.
In the boarding room. One more time.
Dawancha. Kavadumpa Mosora Ku, Paelia Bontenya, Dachimotu Gamsa.
poisoned.
I've been poisoned.
There's fucking 15 of the weak queries in the boarding room.
Been poisoned.
Gonna fucking a magic orb.
Been poisoned.
Will I find true love? The answer is better left unknown. Never can it occur. You know the answer in your heart.
Been poisoned.
Okay.
Been poisoned.
I've been poisoned.
Been poisoned.
There he is.
Been poisoned. Been poisoned.
Oops, there's the door. Sorry guys, I mean, excuse me, Mandalorians. Don't kill me.
Barikon King Hunka, Nam Kumbwe Prita, Inkonat, Barikon King Hunka, Hotonon Sanona, Prontanqua Nimonunta Saga.
No, dude. Our friend. Who did this? Causing a droid attacks me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away.
I'm here.
Intergalactic reunification. That's it? That's the end of that quest? Really? The bit's just gone and he's just... Damn. What a fucked up quest. He's just gone.
I thought we already went. We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to.
Alright then, fine. Shoot yourself. Okay, then we went to there. That's to the docks. We went to the entertainment area already. Like, had to leave the entertainment area immediately, though. I don't have the password. Make sure they know I don't like them. Gonna keep this guy in mind for that, okay?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning. Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of. Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place. Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liss keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could. Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a pass. Don't know why he'd want to. He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Cool. I didn't do anything. He fell over on his own.
I hear you.
Yes? Ready.
Just say the word.
Yes.
Impossible. Sheesh.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
You look awful. You should kill yourself to prevent your disease from spreading.
Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others.
It was a lapse of judgment. I should have let him die. Be quiet. I do not want your false praise.
I admire your bravery.
Hella experience. Light side wine. Oh shit, he gave me a crystal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Being the good boy pays off. Was he always on the light side? I don't remember him being a goody two shoes too. The light side, yeah, boy.
Say the word.
Thank you so much.
Ready.
I hear.
Bruce is a fiercely burning lightsaber beam.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Huseth. I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
That's like that. I help you?
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chi Luma Lispa. Huta Yanolia. Jukta Genichu Bawanki Najung Winotonma no Miurita.
Sintatita Krom. Doci patonone noto?
Cavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
Tu, nici mangia yumar lorda wata. No sanazika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwang. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pog. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pog. Da hupa, bosa kurata, go juju. Kawana bota yunta tanga. Da hupa, bosa.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? We are. Now beat it.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. 50 credits? Why? I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Monsicuno bosh tunabugs. Kawana bota yunta. Kawana bota yunta. Mungachi norta imbre wanachi. Dov.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? The Overseer, Sakwesh, he took my daughter to sell to the Huts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600. Thank you, but I... Thank you.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. Yes, and look where I ended up. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly...
Well, would you look at that? There's someone a pilot.
Did you find us a
I have no idea who you are.
Please.
Hey, and...
They do what I want. That's what I'm doing. You're gonna stop me? Stealing your guys' shit. More where that came from. Hey, found the little girl.
Who are you? One of Sa- Ooh, the ugly thug knows my name. Can it also count?
What's 2 plus 2? 5.
A maid? Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though. I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
Kick him once in the tentacles. I can kill you because kidnapping is bad.
Ready.
I hear you.
Oi.
here.
Just say... The word.
Sweet, a new sword?
Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Don't mention it.
Spoiling for a fight. This is Serico. That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like... Fine.
Ready.
I hear you.
This is Sarah. That. All right, you can go see him.
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
I mean, I guess. Is it really... What happens if I do it the other way? I mean, is it gonna make you happy? Let's see. What if I just persuade him?
This is Serico. All right, you...
Does that make you happy? There, did it the other way.
Hurry up and take care of your...
Alright, I'll get out of your hair.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
Yeah! Camaraderie. I'm gonna get inside here, guys.
Hey! What's...
I'm just joking. Stop. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on. Time out. I didn't do that. I didn't open that. Calm down.
This is Serico.
Is there any...
Hurry up and take care of your... Hurry up and take...
Yada yada yada. No one saw? No one knows?
I heard you've been looking for me. Yeah? We can hold our own again. No? Well, we...
Jesus. Why am I doing any of that, though? Like, what? I don't even understand what I'm doing here with that. Hold on.
More where that came from.
Ready.
Feels like both groups are kind of ass. Like, do I want to help either side? I don't think I do.
This is Serico territory. Fine.
The fuck? This guy's like not even there.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for.
Okay.
Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
What the fuck's happening? She's gone rogue.
Kreia? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board a...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here.
What the fuck?
Let us see what the exile will do.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Finally, my ticket off this hole. Looks like it's been through hell. It's good to be back on the old girl.
What the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Kawanabota, ayunay tangwa, se kuchina chuna sorchoranto, ichana dumpa ni kanite kawachitene, yubugaro bunta ritaba.
What the fuck is happening? Why did that fucking NPC have my face? That was the guy that owned the ship, not
Just
me.
say the word.
Holy plot development. Huh? There's a cutscene in like a random dude that didn't have my face before, he's like a guy that said, he's like, hey, the ship that you came on is my ship. It got stolen years ago, man. When we war. And I'm like, hey, the good guy run, right? So he's like, okay, you can have it, whatever. What's your ship, is it? So he like, people like are on my ship waiting for me, and he comes in and like, hey, my ship. In the cutscene when he's on the ship, instead of having like the face he had before, he just like has my face, like the main character's face.
So it's a haunted ship.
I guess. I think the game, yeah.
It's a ghost ship.
The ghost ship. The face changes ship.
The face changes ship?
Yep.
That's not right.
Bobby Boo saved. Came back a hat down and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl. Let's go to the Swoop Gallery. Maybe we can find work for that one guy at the Swoop Gallery.
Loka. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
Okay, never mind.
Haven't heard anything more yet. Ref.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Fool me. You don't look like you're doing anything.
Geraktada cemense be. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Tere. Charanana gundo. Tere wana ju. Charanana gundoso remine aquel raktu.
Am I supposed to go back to the Ebon Hawk now? Is that it? Huh.
You interrupting. What? Do I look like a pat? Yes, but no work for pilots while ship. You talk to Voga. Maybe.
Okay, so that takes care of both of those people, the pilot and the lady that wants to go off the planet. Just need to handle the dudes taking out their shit.
Ulga kili bot malea nois.
Greetings.
Yo, dude, how's the game been? You follow Couture on Twitch because it's one of your favorite games? Is it Ryan? Is that how to pronounce your name? It's good, man. I'm fucking really immersed into it. This has kind of been like a long time coming for my stream too. It was like the first game I ever wanted to stream, but I couldn't get it to stream.
I thought we already...
doesn't want to be my friend. Yeah, Ryan is correct. Is this your first time playing? The completed version, like the modded version, yes, but I played the original Xbox release back in the day. But I can't really remember anything from it, so it's basically...
Any chance you've heard some word of my
basically
wife?
a free or a new playtest. Or a new playthrough, I mean. Dude, it was, I remember it being hard, and I didn't really understand like the plot very well. Then it did feel like incomplete. You could tell that like it was rushed. It literally came out a year after the first one, right? So they really rushed it. But everyone says that this is the better game out of 1 and 2 if you get the modded, restored content pack. And it seems to be the case from what I've experienced thus far. Using the 5th or 6th grade when this came out on Xbox and got it, barely understood shit back then too. Yeah, it's like it's all a blur to me, man. That's exactly my experience with this. I like fumbled my way through that game. Or through this game, yeah. Back to the refugee sector real quick. I'm like trying to figure out what to do about these thugs. I feel like I'm like missing a quest. Oh, word.
Hey, any luck?
Thought maybe I could provoke him. Doing a light side playthrough. Do you want a tip for this game or not? Is it like a spoiler tip or what type of tip?
Did you find... Please...
I used to serve in the Mandalorian War.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Talk to who said? Who's who said?
Welcome, traveler. My name's
this is the
Husef.
guy I missed it, not
I
talking.
try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
This is the guy I needed to speak with.
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
Well, how to get the strongest lightsaber parts? It's not exactly very clear. Yeah, stuff like that I don't mind. Absolutely. Doesn't like spoil the plot. That's just where the good lightsaber stuff is. Yeah, I'm down to hear that. How do I do the spirit exchange it along?
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Read the resource code parts.
Only if we enter
Good, I
their
haven't been
territory.
using any of my
It
parts.
makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You're all doomed. You should just give in to the exchange. That's the way to get a lot of parts is just by buying repair kits and breaking them down into parts. Ah, so that's the secret sauce, huh? It's the way I found out to get enough parts to craft those highest end lightsaber mods.
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap
sense.
people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Still want to. I just need one more part to craft my lightsaber too. So I'm close to crafting a lightsaber.
They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Hutts. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Yeah, you were close if you already have, if I'm already on Nar Shaddaa, yeah. I think I only need, fuck, I wanted to go talk to the dude that's building the lightsaber. I can't remember his name. The guy with the arm. But, he just got kidnapped. So we can't talk to him. Can't remember what I need now.
Yes?
Maybe he'll just tell me, actually. In the quest line, I think it does. Crafting lightsaber actually will be able to enhance it with upgrades, but your lightsaber cannot be used in its original operation. A fixture in your cell, but you still need. Oh, I need an emitter and
Say the word.
lens fixtures. I need two things: emitter and lens fixtures. Where do I get the emitters and the lens fixtures? Hopefully on Shaddaa. That'd be nice. Yeah, once you make it with those quest items, you can upgrade it and make it the super stuff I mentioned. That's what I figured, yeah, because like it's not like it's locked into one build, right? It's swap the parts out. Huh. Guess we can't get the exchange to do anything. Maybe we can get the other guys to let up a little bit.
I gotta tell you, Pete.
Thanks for the follow, Ryan.
Really admire your grit.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. I want to fucking make this super lightsaber then. Feels like I'm gonna have to be buying all those parts and breaking them down though. Shouldn't be too hard. Is it like a fuck ton of parts?
Hey, I thought I told you to stay out of here.
More with What the fuck? The guy's mainly credits, but you'll get more than enough playing the game. You get repair kits from those vendors that mainly sell droid items. And then you go to the workbench to break them down into parts. Gotcha.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
God, fucking hell, dude. Calm down. Looks like we gotta go to the other side to talk to the dude. Because he's not here to talk to on this side. I feel like I already have a shitload of credits. How many credits do I even have? 7,000. Okay, that's not a shit ton. Actually, fair amount. Oh my god, this is quite the trek. This one feels so much bigger, actually, with all the extra content.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you.
In
Got it?
comparison to KOTOR 1, I mean. Take me to your leader.
That's a laugh.
You want to let me talk to
All
him?
right, you can go see him.
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
Without mind fucking him?
Hurry
No.
up and take care. Hurry up and take care of your business.
All right then.
I heard you've been looking.
I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees, sir.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say?
Stop harassing the refugees.
All right. We'll lay off a bit.
Very good, thanks. Now, I guess I can just kill these guys anyway, right? I'll just open this. They don't like me stealing their shit. What if I take that from you? You don't care about that?
Hurry up and take care of your business.
All right then. shit, there's a lot of them. I'm surprised they didn't act them too. They just like watched me take it. Should I kill him? It's like doesn't do any. It's not dark side points or anything, right? It's just like they're just free XP. And they're kind of assholes. You're not sure? No, they act really. Damn it, Andrew. Level you up.
More where that came from.
Let us test ourselves.
Yeah. Killing stuff for XP is good, yep. And I don't even get any bad boy points for doing this. And all this loot too. Oh, this is a smorgasbord, really. I love these guys. These guys are amazing. Not only do they have a quest where I get a bunch of XP. We'll come back. Let's see if let's go turn in the quest first. Maybe that doesn't fuck up the quest and be like, oh, I killed them. Maybe that would be dark side points. I don't know. We'll find out. Uh-oh. They're all pissed. I guess it's still on site. Oh, lightning at the highest level? Oh, I know. But it's like dark side stuff, right? Doesn't it? Do you have to be a dark side user, or? I usually get life drain on KOTOR 1. That's pretty fun to do life drain to everyone. Like life drain 3 dudes.
I imagine you had something to do with the Serico backing off a bit. Thanks for helping us out.
You can't use it on life state. It'll cost more focus points. Oh, you can use it, but it just costs more focus points. Oh, okay.
If you could convince the exchange to take some... Thanks.
Yes?
Let 20 enemies all at once, that's fucking nuts. I think I did that in KOTOR 1 as well. Fucking upgraded the lightning all the way. I remember it being fucking OP as fuck. That and life steal. Or life drain. Nice, life save points gained. Hell yeah.
Everyone down!
Prepare yourself.
Time to take you down to size.
This guy's got hands. And I just pick up a sword?
Yes?
Just say the word.
Now I gotta kill the rest of the exchange, right? Yeah.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Nice. 3 XP.
More where that came from.
This will teach you.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
I shall honor them with battle.
Come on, Anton, you're embarrassing us. Perfect. Now both groups are kill on sight. He's immune to my force powers. The exchange seemed way undermanned compared to the other dudes. Fuck. With that. Boom, problem solved. I'm the hero again.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
You've already helped us greatly.
Thank you for...
Nice. Done. Now let's go kill the rest of those guys. Save. Perfect.
A challenge.
Challenge. Not exactly. Yes, sweet, sweet XP. Holy shit. Get out of there.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Grenade! Oh, fuck. Get enough more we can shoot. Oh, way more than we can shoot. Wow. We got fucked up. Thanks. Energy shields. Energy
Just say the words.
Whoops. Ah, come on.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm here.
Hang back, hold on.
Say the word. Word.
rapid shot. Like, she's not... She doesn't use guns. She's a two-weapon master, huh? Okay. What should I do? Let's do that, whatever. Just need to move on. Jesus. Okay. No! Like, pick him off somehow.
More where that came from.
Flanking maneuver.
More where that came from.
Oh, God. I'll never see it coming. Okay, we got it all. Okay.
hear you.
What am I doing over here, me?
I hear you.
Should I get shock?
I hear you.
Fuck! These dudes ain't playing around.
More where that came. I hear you.
Well, fuck. Here's what I'm thinking, actually. If we do... What are they doing fighting? I'm in solo mode. I need to take her up around the corner so she can't get aggroed. Oh, okay,
Yes?
well.
I hear you.
Yes? Ready.
Fucking like it's a tactical shooter. This is the way.
More where that came from.
Fucking working.
Let's settle this.
Really?
Ready.
It's not working at all.
I hear you.
Nice. Now your shields can be on. Now it's completely useless. Good idea.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Owie. Oh. No. No. No! Wait, I can level up again. Good thing this guy's a terrible shot. He missed everything. Why am I not allowed to level up? Oh shit, just turn around. No! Real tactical about this. I got them, yeah. Just you know, we're making our way through it. Really, and then a really unoptimized run, as I was saying. Just bumble my way through it. It's kind of how I do things sometimes. But thanks for tuning in, brother. Godspeed, Ryan. Thanks for the tip too on the lightsaber. cloaking maneuver is in effect. Okay, now we made some headway. Progress. Holy shit, holy shit. Shield. That's the meter, okay. Nice. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master Robe. Oh. Now we'll bring in the cavalry.
I'm here. This will teach you.
Brilliant! My strategy was impeccable. First try. First try.
I'm here.
Sick. Yeah. Bada bing. Bada boom. We're done here.
Gariel said... You've already...
You're welcome.
Yes?
Collector. You have cleared a path to the exchange. Thanks for radio to escape and look for her husband. Oh. Huh. Turn the space heater off.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago.
Lutra lives. He's actually here on Ashran looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
The path is clear. The change looks have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right. Scouts could go a long way to healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You better go. He's waiting for you. Bye-bye. Whoa, whoa, she's fucking... Whoo. She was a linebacker. She played... foosball. I could tell. Back in her day. Damn, I'm so light. I'm like past the light bar. I'm like... Damn.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. I'll remember that.
What did I just get?
Let's not make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing off on me.
Yes, you do. Influence gained. You want this. You want to be a good guy. Open the pod bay doors, Al. Now it's fucking cold up. It's okay.
You interrupting me. What? Yes. Goto and his. For you. You in.
Fuck.
Ready.
I just need to go back to the Ebon Hawk. Back to the Ebon Hawk we go.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let us test ourselves.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
This will teach you.
Whoa, 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 calm down. Damn it.
This will teach you.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true. Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Okay, you do that. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Time out, lady. Hold on, lady. She doesn't know where I am. I lost her. I'm sneaking. Just catch your breath here.
We have a level up too that we can use. Okay.
Sneak attack! What the fuck? No! I can't do anything. No! Cheater! Fuck! Gotcha.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's Amira Luca. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Amira Kuluka Wada? Amira Wada?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why. Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky. Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us.
I trust you more than I trust you.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
You have scavenged apart from her lightsaber, nice. Nice.
General, need something? I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything.
As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields. But there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be working. Something else I can... Sorry, Jeroen. Something else. Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What the fuck? He killed her? What? Maybe she had saved me so that I could help you, and if I can't, then I have to try. Want to learn how to use the Force to help you? Hell yeah, then I will train you, Anton. What? What's up, Ryan? Dude, Anton just became our fucking Jedi apprentice. This is so cool for Jedi nerds like me. Let's think of your thoughts, your hate, separate from war, separate from hate. Think of what you felt when you need to help me, to protect me. He's taking his first pass on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns how to use the Force. Let's go. Jedi Apprentice unlocked. Anton actually best supporting character in game, even though he's an asshole at first. Alright. I'll restart the game real quick. I think it's bugged. Restart. Load.
Something up? All right, I'm game. What did you want to show me? All right. Something up?
Where's our new crewmate?
life for yours.
Okay. Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
Great.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions, and in my survival, and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Why do you guys all speak so cryptically?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
It will be significant.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not, now that I... You will meet my master, and when you stand before him, and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you.
A greatness?
A greatness that does not
greatness?
stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. I will... It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How was your planet destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died, to see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
Holy shit, she lived on that planet where the fucking evil super Sith Lord of the Old Republic that's like lurking in the shadows, it's not even in the game. He fucking like absorbed all the Force on a planet. It must have been her planet. That's crazy.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die. To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them. He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
You're a fucking psycho.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. He cannot, and now I will answer what I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same, the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Nope, she just confirmed that it's not the dry skin guy. I think it's Darth Nihilus.
I will answer.
He's the dude with the mask. What's wrong?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. Is there something... Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
Because you're blind.
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
What is wrong, lady? My dog and my cat are just laying next to each other. It's really weird. And best friends now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
You literally just told me all about it. What the fuck is the game's logic right now with this?
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
Compare and contrast.
I am not certain I did. Yeah, but he... And
take Anton and the new girl. Now that Anton's basically my princess, I feel like I have to take him everywhere.
My life
I
is
hear you.
yours.
Let's get you dressing like a Jedi, huh? I guess you can't wear Jedi shit yet. Okay, that's fine.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear. The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
We've already killed this man.
Good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up
Yep,
for one
and
second?
needs to know-
It
learn
may
the ways
be a
of the grid,
trap,
exactly.
but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. The choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the dock. He's got. You'll. No. Cyanogen gas attacks you through the lungs and the skin. You'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either.
Looks like I'm off to meet the exchange then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Sweet.
Paramakawana Kochukitsa. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Unawana si Chokoratawa. Donos Emaragith. Wana Rakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. And Sanacha. Tu Esfrectona Tada Gachat. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Donos Emaragith. Wana Rakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrectona tada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
They're gonna fuck up and take my ship hostage again. My crew's been taken hostage 3 times since I've been here. Fucking this will be the 3rd time. Solo mission. Any news?
Haven't heard anything more yet.
This fucking guy. Paid that guy some coin out of the kindness of my heart, and he immediately tells the bounty hunters that I'm here. The second I turn my back. What are you doing?
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Like, the second, like, I fucking, like, actually literally walked into, like, the door right behind that guy. And then, like, the second I walk through the door, there's a cutscene, and it shows him, like, telling some bounty hunter some shit. That I just... basically spilling the beans about everything I just talked to him about. Really, bro? You're supposed to be giving me the information. He said, he's like, yeah, dude, I'll look out for information for you. So he just fucking betrays me immediately. And then there's another guy, too, that you fucking give $5, right? And, like, the witch Jedi lady that's been speaking to us telepathically, that's in our crew. She, like, fucking talks to you. She's like, why'd you give that guy $5? That's not gonna amount to anything. You did that for nothing. He's like, what if you give him $5 and it makes his life worse? And it, like, shows him, like, literally going and getting robbed because I gave him $5, so it did make his life worse. I'm like... try to do a good thing, blows up in your face. What can you do, you know? Like fucking for real though, he just like immediately gets robbed. He's like, you made his life worse because you gave him $5. That makes you a terrible person. Like, I don't follow the logic here, but okay. What's wrong? Can you go outside? I'm gonna take a quick break. The dog's booping anyway. Let's go outside.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
I'll be fine. I was in there, like, walking around looking for people for, like, 15 minutes.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
He knows just the place to hide.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
I mean, I was gonna, yeah, I mean, I'm the good guy, so I was trying to save everyone on the moon. What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
So, what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
What do you mean, the bounty hunter truce? Oh yeah, because you guys are all, like, not killing each other. Because you have a contract to kill me, so you have to wait until I'm dead.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Why are you helping me anyway, lady? She's a bounty hunter too.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
This is my apprentice.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manan sakapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari.
Dances of death. Don't trust them, Anton. They're evil.
Run.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased.
No, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Oh, we judged you too harshly. He's a genius.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Dos krapa, podyiva, jopa, wanadin, choricoso, betenyo chorana socha, molira, slima podwana, wamba siso, misum, gulrakawata, nushkawana sochi rona bang mambakan.
Oh shit. Whoa, look out. Alright, Anton. It's time to... Ow. You got this, Anthony. Come on. Don't disappoint me now. I'm trying to have a death battle over here. You go away. Why don't you go away, dude? I'm in the middle of a death battle to the death. Stealth, sure. Weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi defense, force immunity, fear, Jedi sense. Oh shit, we got all the force shit for him. Need to make him better at dueling. Oh shit, we can give him a force power. Hell yeah. Wheel? Or we can get 2 force powers. 2 force powers. What should we give him? Heal. And stun, yeah. We're gonna heal and stun. Where's push? Where's force push? That makes far more sense. My force is not depleted, this is the lie. Push over, push, yes. Push. Push him over, yes. Here. Get this one. Got her. Go, my apprentice, go. It's like watching your child walk for the first time. This is incredible. Toughness sounds like a good idea, actually. Let's go with toughness. Look at him, he's so righteous. Ooh, you like that? Fucking kick you in the face.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Oh shit, dude, the bounty hunter truce is off.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
They're on our
He
back.
was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I'll take the stupid one. Get him, crew. Show him what the straw pirates are made of.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
What? Come again?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Man. Holy shit, we got played.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
sir. I'd like to order a beverage.
Dawancha mori con soba. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorjine soba wata. Shegji King Lord Chawatawama. Meko gari.
Need to shove in there. Worms to look a little Oh shit, this girl's gonna be a crew member too? Hell yeah. I was hoping so. A wrist launcher. This is the wrong way. This is the green room. That's right, me.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
Now I gotta go save the day. Oh, what the fuck?
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Well, what the fuck, mushroom, fucking mustache mullet rock sensei of the Force? Just let me come with you. Hey guys. So that's whose house was over here. You run faster if you do this. It's like swimming.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Force bubble, bitch. You've learned new force power. Breeze control protects you from all poisonous damage for a limited period of time at the cost of...
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
I grow weary of these sub.
I gotta tell you, people, I really admire your...
Oh, bear, thanks for the follow. That inhaled or delivered skim with reasonable select force power. Shit. You missed me. Even though that went right through my stomach. How much longer do I have in my cruise control? Feels like bad positioning. I always need to heal for a second. Please. Alright, let's get back to it. Shit. Fuck. No. I'm glad we saved. That was smart. Good decision. You sure you want to do this, Guido? The barkeep too? No way. I was gonna say, I want to fucking talk to the barkeep and be like, sorry for the mess, and like flip him a couple of credits. But nope. Barkeep wants to die too. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Well, while we're at it. They're no match for me. Give up. You don't want to buy any death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. That's for staring at me awkwardly and not speaking back when I speak to you. Sweet. Not you guys. Holy shit, it's a fucking army of them. Stop roundhouse kicking me. It's like I'm fighting a bunch of Patrick Swayzes in Roadhouse. This is our bar. Little psychos. Give it up. I can't be slain by the likes of you. You have. Oh, never mind. You're actually pretty slick. Maybe you can do it. Better take you seriously. You did a fucking crouching tiger, hidden dragon. See that? Had to take that guy very seriously. These ones were strapped. Yeah. You guys were the chosen ones. Fucking princesses in another castle, me, bro? You really gonna do that? I wonder if it's actually like a meta. Looks like it's actually making me do attacks faster. Okay, maybe it's making it so I don't do any attacks at all, actually.
Moranda dure makasi waba. Dua chesentones. Taras mucho kanweme dunasabu.
Is that your fault?
Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Sochoranto noch vanata gurka cheno. Pornacha no. Borta chanta chuyonto. Sirenento saraka mahvan relicanito. Ninam rabanka gonachi drum baba nakares.
Kawanabota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kawanabota tagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwen tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Redheaded girl, leather, lots of attitude.
Kawanabota tagwa kankadiwa, yutaka alwanji umaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba, wakama nurawa.
Ugh. Go to safety. I'll handle your master.
Miranda de Rey Makasiwa. Dua Chesen. Miranda de Rey Makasiwa. Miranda de Rey Makasiwa. Dua Chesen Tomes.
That's right. He knows. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. This is my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Sewin, but the map's showing static and I can't get it to fix my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me, the gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit for it. Poor bastard. It's got Power Rangers waiting. He definitely wants to kill this girl. He like was choking her earlier. Almost threw her off a building. But the bounty hunter code got in the way.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
She does not trigger mines. What the fuck? That's sick. Oh shit. Bro, how is it fucking I started feeling like super tired. I was like, man, why am I feeling so tired? It's like only 11. And it's like
That's another one for me.
Mandalorian blaster. These guys are Mandalorians. Holy shit, it's so much better. Right, yeah, it is. Take that, door.
A little harder than I thought. Stand back. Easy.
How does her gadget work? Oh shit, guys, hold on. Let's see the other ones give up. Oh, never mind. Well, shit. It is bedtime.